Alright, let's do this. They ain't honking at me, that's for sure. What's up, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. Another day, another dollar, right? We're headed to McAllister's to do a double pickup order to start off the day, paying us $16.85 for about, I don't know, 7 or 8 miles. All good. Just want to start the day. No waiting around, right? Not today. Probably, but not right now, at least. McAllister's is pretty good for having their stuff ready. So, hopefully they have it ready. It's right here down the street. I'm gonna park and go up in there and grab that stuff real quick. If I can find a spot. A decent spot, right? Yeah, you're standing right in my spot, girl. Alright, let me go grab that stuff. Be right back. we got this. Alright. This one's got drinks. So gotta watch out with that. And we got Jane. What'd I do? Oh, yeah. All right, looks like we're good to go. It's nice, and it's 80 degrees right now supposedly, but it feels like 90. Nice and steamy. And this food smells so good. So good. What the heck? I don't know. Doordash wants me to drive an extra 3 miles to get to the customer, I guess. It had just said that it was let me see this map. You guys need to make sure that when you're doing this stuff that you double check and zoom out of the map, because Doordash will make you go the long ways. They're notorious for making you go the long way to get to the customer. I'm not sure why, but that's what they're doing right here. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well today. It's a nice sunny day, another sunny day in Ohio, right? And we're starting off with this simple order. It is a little high mileage, but it's all good. It's paying at least $2 a mile. And it's a great way to start the day. This traffic, man. What are you doing? Let me say hello in the chat. That way everybody knows that I'm real. Some people said, hey, is this recorded or is this fake? I said, no, it's real. At least I am. Did I see that right? We got 105 subs. Wow. Not bad. Thank you to whoever has, subscribed. Oopsie. Alright guys, we got about we got about 4 miles to go. That's why it's important, guys, to always keep an eye on the road. You never know. Tomorrow morning, check this out. I've never been to the movies at 8 a.m. But tomorrow morning, we're going to the movies at 8 a.m. to watch Spider-Man. Why at 8 a.m.? Because my son gets out of work at 7 a.m. So he wants to go see that, and usually after work he eats and just relaxes for a little bit, and then he goes back to sleep because he's got to go back to work at night. So we're gonna go see Spider-Man early in the morning. I don't know, I really don't want to go, but it is what it is. And tomorrow we're gonna make some good money because it's Friday. So I'm gonna try to sleep tonight well, that way I'm not so tired from the movies, waking up so early. I wake up at 6:45 anyways to go pick up my son, and then usually up doing stuff. Mark Wahlberg Auto. I don't know how it is wherever you guys are from, but Mark Wahlberg has like car dealerships around here. You see the license plate? I remember growing up in Texas, and it being so hot that, do you remember the old seat belts? They used to be made out of like metal. Those things would burn you, man. It would burn you on a hot summer day when you're getting in the car. Man, I can't wait till winter. It's gonna be awesome, or at least fall, autumn. I want to drive in that snow. We get to deliver groceries, food, and all that stuff, and people in knee-high snow. Get to lace up our boots. and negative temperatures and all that good stuff. Oh my God, this person. Oh, 2.5 miles to go to the first drop off. And I'm assuming the other drop off's probably like right there too. Judging by the screenshot, it looks like they're on the same road, sort of. Hey, hopefully we get a big order today like we did yesterday with Instacart. Got to keep that on. Man, these people order from so far away. I could never even get myself to order from down the street, you know? Every time I've ordered Doordash, I've always gone to pick it up. And the only reason I, would order on Doordash is because they had like some crazy coupon or buy one, get one free type deal. And then you put that you're going to pick it up, price goes even more down. So got 1 mile to go. Hope everybody's doing well today. If anybody out there is doing what I'm doing right now, hope you're making a lot of money. Or I hope you make a lot of money today. Most important thing is practice patience. Practice that patience. Because you'll be tested. That patience will definitely test you. Alright, it's right here down the street. Actually, it's half a mile still, but it's down the street. Down the road, right? And we're delivering to Vicky F. Ethos CPA building. And there it is. I'm assuming it's that door right there. So I'm just gonna turn around so it could be easier. Or it might be that one. I'm not sure. Alright, that's been dropped off. We've got 3 miles to the last drop off. Wow, quite a bit of miles on this one. I think they're gonna pay us more on this one because they made us drive a little bit more. I think estimated was like 7 miles, 7.5 miles. They had us drive like 9. I've seen that happen before sometimes, where if you end up driving a little bit more than what they told you, then they give you a little bit more in the pay. Let's see if I'm right or I'm wrong. I might be right, I might be wrong. Alright, we got 2.8 to go, and this is cool because it's taking us back to my zone. Gosh, it's beautiful right here. Got 2 miles left to the drop off. What's going on here? Mr. Trashman is slowing us down. Come on. Well, at least he's not on the road that we're going to. Alright, we got 1.5 miles to go. Oh yeah, I turned on Instacart, I think. I haven't even checked it. Tell me I have to follow this tractor. No, we don't. Nice. You see how all those obstacles are like just moving out of our way today? They're like, we're not gonna mess with you guys today. Alright, we got 1 mile to drop off. Let's go straight down this road. Let's go 100 miles per hour or what? Not gonna happen. I'll take off flying. If I was a teenager, I would have done it. I remember I had this little Ford Ranger Texas, and we had big hills, like over the railroad tracks. Man, I remember having all my friends on that. Yeah. Anyways, turning right here on Cinnamon Way. Cinnamon Queen. A reference to typo negative. I think it's Cinnamon Queen. Cinnamon Queen. Everyone I love is dead. Alright, instructions. Text after drop off. Sorry, I don't text you after the drop off, but DoorDash will. 30691. Been here before. Now we're here. Let's go drop this off. Be right back. Alright, drop that off. That did not pay extra, as I thought, but it did pay us. So, let me go ahead and update this before we take off. Give me one moment. Alright guys, update it. Turn on UberX, Uber Eats. DoorDash is already on. Let me turn on. Instacart's on. There's nothing on Instacart. Oh, DoorDash, or not DoorDash, Uber is doing something a little bit different now. They're showing you the total of the miles. See what kind of orders we get today, guys. Can't turn on Walmart Spark right now because we're about maybe 3 or 4 miles away. Usually it doesn't even send us anything if it's that far. Fuck it. Nah, that's too crazy. Dude, that's 25 miles for 25 bucks. Screw that. This town, man, under construction. They try to do like so many things before they try to do so many things before the winter arrives. But that's just waiting on our next order. I mean, there's orders coming in, but they're kind of crappy, you know. We turn on Walmart Spark. We're close by. I don't think Walmart is even working. So, damn. What is this guy doing? This guy in front of me, man, he's eating like a Big Mac. We're at the red light, and I turned, and he was like stuffing that whole Big Mac in his mouth. It sounds good. This guy. $2.50 to go to Chick-fil-A and drive 2.5 miles. That's sick. We need a good Instacart order like we did yesterday. You just got to keep your eye on it. So if you're not fast enough, someone's going to take it. Anybody who's tuning in, if you are enjoying the content, we just started actually, but if you're enjoying it, and if you're here watching, please consider leaving a big fat thumbs up for the stream. I am a new channel, so it does help. And if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so. I do live streams every single day, just doing this. Whether it be boring or entertaining, I gotta do it, right? Because we gotta make some money. And that's what we're out here for, fun and money. We got this. Patience, guys. Patience. The orders will come in. I've got 6 apps on right now. I do know that if I worked at night, like, it would be different. Maybe get some more orders, but at night you have to wait in line and shit like that. I'm not really into the whole sitting in a drive-thru and waiting for an order, thing. So that's why I like to work during the day, because there's just more money, during the day. Might take some time, but there's still more money. It's kind of dangerous out here at night, so everybody's packing around here. Some of these orders, man. See, I'm right next to Walmart. I'm not getting nothing. We'll get something right now. They always come through. They always hook it up. I actually delivered groceries to this guy right here crossing yesterday morning. He was our first delivery. And on our last delivery, I actually saw him at the store shopping. It's so weird, man. Nothing's coming in. It used to be like you get these orders that come in non-stop all the time. Now it's like you have to wait. I'll take this one, I don't care. Let's go. Let's take this one. Alright. Yeah. This one, I gotta warn you guys, it's not a good one. But we're gonna do it, because I don't... Let's see. I'm taking this one because it's taking us downtown. And we can do it. So let's go do it. Yeah, all of a sudden, right? You notice that? All of a sudden, Lyft starts sending me stuff. Once I accept an order. I'm gonna leave Instacart on, because you never know. You could just get on that highway, it would help so much. There we go. We're gonna go pick up Rob, and we're gonna drop him off close to downtown. Howdy, deliveries with Eric. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for watching. Alright, we got 7 miles to go pick up this guy. It's on the highway, so it should be fast. Go like 100 miles per hour. We'll get there in like 5 minutes. course, I'm kidding. For those who don't, know how to joke around and stuff like that. So I have a routine, okay? This is even before live streaming, before I start live streaming. I have a routine, and I get up. I don't eat. I drink water. I start working. When I get hungry, I get a small snack just to keep me going. And then when I get home, I cook. That's my routine. If I eat in the morning, like, man, I get so sluggish. I just end up back at home. I'm sure everybody has a routine. I've seen people that, like, they start working, and then all of a sudden they're eating a Big Mac meal and shit like that, and it's like all your profits went to that, 5 miles away. This is a 5-star, so hopefully he tips. Everybody I drove yesterday gave me a tip, so. Miles to pick up. We're in North Ridgeville right now. Never got our iced coffee, man. I've been craving iced coffee for the past 3 or 4 days. Every time I tried to get an iced coffee while I was live, I'd get an order. As soon as I drove into that Starbucks parking lot, I said, look guys, we're gonna drive in, and a good order is gonna pop up, right? And sure enough, it wouldn't allow us to, get our coffee. So maybe tomorrow, or maybe today, I'll get a nice coffee. And then you won't be able to get me a shut up. Alright, right here it says we have to drive 35 miles per hour. Oh, right here to the left is a movie theater. I'm sorry, well, you can't even see it, but the drive-in. Easy, because we're gonna come back the same way, and we're just gonna jump on the highway, and it should be pretty fast to get there. And plus, it'll put us in an area closer to downtown, which a lot more people request rides out there. We're picking up Rob. Alright, I probably have to have a conversation with this guy, right? Me. Number. .3 of a mile to pick him up. Look at that big ass Christmas tree. GPS is a little bit delayed. You know, Uber's is very accurate, but when you use Lyft, if you're driving a little too fast, the GPS is a little bit delayed. So if you're using Lyft, look, there's Rob. We're picking up Rob. He's waiting for me. All right, do you want me to go in there? He's in a hurry. Alright, guys. Best behavior.
Hello.
Hey, in the back, please.
Sure.
There you go. Like a taxi.
This is only my second Uber ride. So
Oh.
is that normal to go in the back?
Yeah,
Okay.
always.
I'll do that going forward.
Yeah, someone might be like, hey, who are you?
And did it, is it indicating a credit card for payment on there?
I have no idea about that. But I do know
If
that.
it doesn't, I've got cash, but I'm,
No.
it was giving me a hassle as far as getting the card.
Yeah.
And I think I did everything right.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Alright.
How's it going today?
Not too bad.
It's good. Where are you headed to?
Going to pick up my car, which is carless right now.
You got repairs going on?
Yeah, my door hinge died. Broke.
Man.
And apparently the only way they can fix it is to replace the door.
Well,
And I think it's true because I took it to the first shop and they're like, we won't touch this. You're going to have to replace it. And they didn't get any money for it, so I figured there's no reason for them to be lying to me on that.
right. hopefully they fixed it.
They said they did it. Wasn't supposed to pick me up till tomorrow, but they said we got it done.
Did you say it was a door handle?
The door hinge.
Oh, door hinge.
So
okay.
It kind of swings
like
open. Yeah, that's what normally puts the detente, so it opens part way.
Yeah,
It just swings all the way open.
Oh wow.
Very easy to ding another car or something.
Yeah, or slap yourself.
Exactly. Yeah, or a lot of bad things can happen. So I hate to do it, but I figure it's worth it.
That's good.
So do you do this full time, or how does it?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it.
Yeah, you get to know all the roads and everything. I will tell you, I don't know how Bagley is, but there is construction on there.
Let's see, which way are we going?
Right turn up here. I don't know. The only way to avoid it would be to go south, I think, and that's not going to be very quick. That was what the guy who brought me back did. But
Yeah. You want me to jump on the highway?
I don't think there's a way to do that on
No?
the highway, is there? I don't know. I don't think. I think it should be. We're in the middle of the day. There shouldn't be much traffic.
It should be all right.
Yeah.
7 miles to go. 7.5.
Yeah.
So why way over there?
It's just there's not that many body shops around. So they seem to be able to do it.
Oh, okay. Where
I didn't actually think about the transportation side until after I.
Where are we going to? Brook Park or what town is it?
It's I think it's Middleburg Heights.
Middleburg. Okay, all right. So it's by.
Yeah, actually the place is.
Cause it. Oh yeah. Okay, all right. I see the street, front street. So.
Yeah, it's It's actually Martin's, although I think they have it listed as Merman's or something on there. It's First Avenue, Middleburg Heights.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it doesn't tell me. It just.
Oh really?
It just tells me to go.
Okay.
But I saw.
I see. It doesn't actually give you the.
Yeah, but I saw the front street and I recognize the street right.
Is that so? That's Uber's own software.
This one is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's probably using Google Maps or something, right? But
yeah, it sure is. But I mean, it's
yeah,
are available and so on.
Well, they just pop up, and then you have to make that decision: is it worth it versus mileage? Stuff like that, and you have like maybe 5 seconds to make that decision.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
somebody else will jump on it otherwise.
Right, or they'll send it to someone else, or we're all seeing it at the same time, and whoever's faster gets it.
Okay.
If it's worth it,
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see some horrible orders come by that you would think like nobody's gonna take that, right?
Right.
Like backwards orders, and it's like.
Well, that's what I was wondering with are there situations where you're not gonna be able to get a driver? I can imagine there may be some.
Yeah. There are. It's just the pay. You know, it all comes down to the pay.
Yeah, I mean, they have an algorithm that sets the price, I guess.
Yeah. I'd say they need to fix that though, because some of the, like I said, some of the things are backwards, and I don't think anybody would ever take that. You're talking like 20 miles for $5.
Right.
Billions of dollars, but you can't invest into fixing it a little bit better, right? So you from Cleveland?
Originally, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I lived in Columbus for graduate school there, and then Albuquerque for a year and a half.
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
The rest of the time I've been here.
Nice.
There were no Ubers back then.
No.
Albuquerque barely had taxis.
Right. The only time you'd see taxis is like on a movie that shows New York City or something.
Yeah.
And now you don't see taxis.
Yeah, I think they can't really compete, I don't think, with you guys.
No. You have a fee.
Yeah, they'll try. Yeah, they've tried to. I know they've tried to protect them.
Yeah.
But
so you pay the fee, and then you're allowed to do it in the city. But I mean, it's just way too crowded in there. Have you ever been there?
No, I've never been to New York City. We did have when I was in graduate school in Columbus. We had a couple. They met at a place called Cooper Union, which is in New York City. It's a college, and she was from rural Michigan, and he was born and raised in New York City. And I remember her saying the first time he came out to visit her in Michigan, she called him like, well, when are you arriving at the airport? He's told her, he's like, okay, I'll pick you up. And he's like, oh, no, I'll take a taxi. She's like, no, you're not taking a taxi. This is not New York City.
You really don't need a car there, right? Because
that's what I hear.
Because it gets pricey.
That's what I hear.
You have to, first off, you have to pay for parking.
Right.
And that's...
From what I understand, they get rentals if they do want to go into the city for a little while.
Yeah. So North Ridgeville. I like North Ridgeville. It's reminds me of like farm country.
Yeah. Well, parts of it are. I mean, it's,
still, right?
Yeah.
But that's going away pretty soon because I see so much development being built everywhere and trees being chopped down and
right.
Well,
everybody wanted to build, up at Avon Lake, because that's nice by the lake, and then Avon. Now it's working down in North Ridgeville. We're kind of third down if you're heading south.
People have told me that Avon doesn't even look like what it used to look like anymore.
It's pretty crowded now. Well, they got that big shopping center there.
Yeah.
What's the name of it? I forget. There's one up there near
the Costco and all those Sam's.
But they're going to build up North Ridgeville, I'm sure. To be honest, I never go. You saw where I live. I never go west of there.
No, you stay in.
Pretty much. I'm always going east of the city. I work downtown, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice there. But do you ever go downtown?
I work downtown.
Oh, you work there?
Oh. But honestly, I get to my office, I have a parking spot there, I leave, I don't do anything downtown. It doesn't appeal to me.
There's a, from what I've observed, because I'm not from here, I'm from Texas. I've been here 5 years. And from what I've observed downtown, you've got all the big buildings and everything, like lots of stuff, but there's nobody around.
Yeah, it's especially after COVID, it's, with work from home and everything. I mean, unless you're a banker or an attorney, there's no reason to be down there. Now they're closing, Yale Heinen's closing down there.
I heard that.
So it's going to be a food desert again.
And I see pictures from the past for Tower City. It used to be so beautiful, lots of people. It was a mall, right?
Yeah. Well, I worked in the Halley building, which used to be the big department store.
Oh, wow.
In fact, I think, you remember Drew Carey show?
Yeah.
He was in the Halley building where I'm at. But back when it was, he wasn't, but the show was based in that department store. And,
so when did Tower City start going down? It wasn't COVID. It was before, right?
Yeah, it was before. I mean, that was an effort to really build up downtown, and I'm not sure it was ever really all that successful.
Yeah.
I mean, they've made the Galleria and things like that. They've made efforts, but
wow.
Now I will say the from what I understand, the apartments are doing fantastic.
Are they?
The high-rise apartments. There's a lot of kids that want to live down there. I don't know what they're doing down there.
Man, everybody's working from home now, right?
Yeah, and I don't know what the attract. It's not like we don't have a lot of schools. Yeah, you can go to Cleveland State, but it's I mean, it's not like Boston where you've got a dozen top flight schools that can justify having kids living downtown and everything. I don't know what they do.
Maybe it's all that AI. Who
knows?
There's a lot of just this morning I came across a video that said, and it just popped up and it said, what was it, like 10 ways to make money right now with AI?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, all right, let me see a little bit of it. And basically it's just it's just basically commanding AI to do everything for you.
Only thing I've used AI for that's good, I help with the Marine Animal Rescue Shelter.
Okay.
And so I do the bios for the online bios.
Nice.
The AI, ChatGPT is great for that. You type in, I have a female puppy that is such and such, and I have no information. It comes up with something that sounds really appealing. I go adopt that dog.
You tell them your thoughts, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's really no material to work with. If you got a 2-month-old puppy, what can you say? The breed, the sex, and that's it. And ChatGPT comes up with this really appealing biography.
Makes it a lot easier for you.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we all use. The only thing you have to watch is to make sure they don't all sound exactly the same.
Yeah. It can do that, right?
Right.
Is that train there? That train is always...
Oh, is it got railroad going through
yeah,
there?
yeah, it's always blocking traffic.
Yeah.
And
there's a couple overpasses now, but
yeah,
not
but
that one. If you go down one ways. For a long time, there were no overpasses. There was just no way to avoid it.
and that you don't know if it's going or if it's gonna move or see it. Well, I guess it just passed, so maybe.
Yeah, when they first came out, they tried to regulate trains and like the length and things, and they ended up losing all those efforts.
What's mainly in Olmsted Falls, right here, because I mean I live in North Olmsted, and when I get something coming this way, there's times that I'm just stuck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do I really have to go all the way around, or?
Yep.
And yeah, you do. Because that train ain't moving.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They'll just stop on the tracks. North Ridgeville will do that too. The next one, kind of further north, I've seen them just stop on the road.
Yeah.
They're screwed.
So are you going to work today?
I think I'm going to go back home. I'll have my computer at home. It's a good excuse to go back.
There you go.
I wasn't sure how well carrying the computer with the viewer would work. I guess it would be fine.
So you must have some interesting stories. Have you always worked downtown?
About 25 years now.
Wow, so you must have some.
Not really, because I just go down, as I say, I have a parking garage, attached parking garage, I park, I walk over to my office, and that's it.
Yeah. You ever come across any celebrities besides Drew Carey?
Well, when they did the movies downtown, I didn't see any of them, but there was some neat stuff going on.
I saw parts of Superman.
Yeah.
I stopped by there sometimes, and just people were actually just sitting on the side watching them do their thing, you know?
Yeah, if you went down by Tower City, they like put different signs up for the movie.
Yeah.
I don't know how they got the rights for it or anything, but the best one we had was right outside our parking garage. This is one of the Marvel or the Avengers series, I think. I don't recall. But they had a scene where all the cars, you had a huge pile of cars, and they got all the old, Panther platform, Grand Marquis. When I got there at work on Monday, there was just literally this pile of cars.
Wow.
I stole a picture of it somewhere. This is the other construction.
Yeah.
Here.
There's construction everywhere.
Yeah.
They're trying to get it over.
Trying to go fast.
Yeah.
It's not. My niece lives out in Parma, and you would think Bagley would just be a 10-minute shot down there. No.
Oh man.
Yeah, Bagley has hit every light and school zones.
But you know what's worse? Parma.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
It's too crowded.
I've heard a lot of bad things about Parma.
It's just.
And I always liked that. I mean, it's not.
That's right.
And if you live there, you know the roads worse.
Yeah. Yeah, Lorraine's starting. Stop and go.
Do you pick like an area that you serve?
I start off there in North Olmsted, and then wherever it shoots me out,
Okay.
I try to pick up from there and then just take it from there. Sometimes I end up back in North Olmsted and then start over.
But mainly west side.
In North Olmsted?
You, mainly the west side of Cleveland.
Yeah, west
You're
side.
not going east side or anything.
No, I don't go to... Everybody tells me to stay away from the east side.
Yeah. That's,
Unless if I value my life, stay
Yeah.
away. I mean, well, they just shot a couple of people.
Yeah.
This past year, shot and there's another. So, and I hear so many times they steal their cars and gunpoint.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know where you're going. You're just going to pick somebody up.
Yeah, so I try to stay away from that area.
Right.
There has been a couple of times where a passenger is being dropped off over there.
Yeah.
And yeah, I notice a difference right away when I get into that area.
Yeah. I did for the
I didn't believe it because people told me, but yeah, I noticed it right away.
I will say though, I did for Catholic Charities. They used to deliver turkey dinners on Easter and Christmas. I did it one year. One year I did where I drove that area, and it's not a nice area. Easter morning. Anything and that.
Yeah, they're giving you a break.
But I mean, it certainly wasn't a nice neighborhood.
And it shows you, there's a lot of unfortunate, poverty. Right. Even that won't keep them out.
No.
No.
The thing is, we don't have anything worth stealing anyways.
Right. I do know they steal a lot of cars, so that's one thing.
We did actually have somebody break into our office downtown a couple weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
Guy came in, I get in late, but he came in early, and the guy was in a couple of the offices, and he had left his wallet on his desk. And the guy's like, he confronted the guy, and the guy is like, I didn't take your wallet, it's still on the desk. Of course, he didn't believe him. It's like, it turned out the guy did leave the wallet. So, I mean, I guess he's kind of an honest criminal. I think he was just looking for loose change and stuff.
There you go.
Opportunistic.
He's like, I got enough.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't have any money in the wallet. Right? He's like, well, what do I want this for, right?
Well, that's always the joke, right? You get held up, it's like, take the money, but let me keep my wallet because you want to keep your cards and everything.
Yeah.
And they almost never do it. They don't want to take the time to let you empty it.
I was watching an episode of Seinfeld the other day, and they stole Jerry's car.
Okay.
Have you've seen Seinfeld?
I know Seinfeld, yeah.
So they steal Jerry's car, and in his car he has a mobile phone, like the old school 90s,
Right.
80s, right?
Right.
Calls it, and the thief answers, and Jerry's like, hello, did you steal my car? And the guy's like, yeah. He's like, can I have it back? He's like, nah, I'm gonna drive it around.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, he's like, what are you gonna do with it? He's like, I don't know, just drive it around.
Not trash it when you're done?
And then Kramer asks, hey, can you check if there's a pair of gloves in the glove compartment? He says, yeah. He says, can you mail them back to me? Yeah, but if only all thieves were like that,
Well, it's the same thing with computers. I mean, the reason I was having trouble with my card is I needed to... Uber requires you to verify it, so they send a couple $1 transactions to verify it. Well, I don't have the online banking. So I got home and I'm like, okay, I'll create an account so I can see my thing. Well, I had to have an old phone number in there, so they wouldn't let me create an account, so I had to end up calling them physically to get the phone number updated so I could create the account for my card so I could do the Uber thing. And none of that would be required if we didn't have so many people committing online crimes.
Right. That's the way it goes.
Mm-hmm.
You got to keep your information safe, man. You just
You were
never.
in Texas before?
Yeah.
Where at?
South Padre Island.
Which is...
Very bottom tip of Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been there.
And I'm missing anything other than
Okay.
the heat.
We don't get snow down there, I'm sure.
Never. No, when I left, it was 118 degrees. And when I drove over here, and when I arrived, it was negative 11 here.
Okay.
It's a big difference.
I did that. It was amazing when I moved to Albuquerque, got off the plane, and my last thing had been at Ohio State and Columbus. Got off the plane, picked up the Albuquerque Journal, which is their newspaper. It's back when you pick up physical papers. And front page was a picture of a Ohio State student climbing a snowbank to put money in the meter. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm in Albuquerque.
Yeah, that only in Ohio, right?
But the chances that the Albuquerque paper would have a picture from
I know,
Columbus
right?
the day that I show up there, it's pretty amazing. I wish I would have kept it now.
I like this I don't know, what is it, university?
Yeah, this is Baldwin Wallace.
It's so nice over
It's
here.
a beautiful campus. You go by Coal Lake, you know where that is?
Where?
Coal Lake.
No.
Okay, it's down by basically where the Berea police people are.
Oh, yes, I know where that's
Yeah,
at.
it's a beautiful area, the whole thing. And then the Metro Parks is running through here. It's
Oh,
good.
what's
It's a
going-
nice area.
What's going on here? Crime scene?
I think so. He's looking at something here.
I mean, what else?
They can be pretty close to each other.
Like, you're talking like that east land, I
Yeah,
think?
yeah, places
That
like
looks
that,
a little
yeah.
bit rough, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's close by over here, too. But not as bad as other places.
No.
Almost there, sir.
Yep.
Oh, man, you guys got a lot of building here.
What to put it in here? Stadium, maybe? I wonder if this is for the Browns. Yeah, here's Browns here. Oh, yeah, it's going to be for the Browns, I bet.
Wow. Cleveland Browns.
They've successfully, I was a huge fan when I was growing up, they've successfully driven me away.
Have they, yeah? I mean, since
Bad
I've arrived,
seasons.
like I learned about them, and it's over there. Do I turn in here?
This one, yeah, this is it. Yep.
Because over
Or if
there.
you want to just stop, I can walk the rest of the way so you can drive it.
Tell me where.
Yeah, you can just stop right here.
Okay.
Now let's see.
Okay. That's
What
it.
do I have to do? Did you get paid already?
They'll pay me once I drop you off.
Okay, I want to give you a tip. We'll do it. Oh, you're right. Here's the tip.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, here's the tip.
Thank
Do I
you.
have to do anything?
I probably have to finish the ride first.
Okay, I think it took it. All right, I think we're good.
Thank you, Rob.
Thank you very much.
And I hope you have a nice one, and
You have a
hopefully your car is in prime
Help
condition.
they fixed it, yes. And I got a checkbook to pay for it.
Yeah, don't forget anything.
All right, have a good
Thank
one,
you.
sir.
Sweet. 18. All right, Rob went ahead and got dropped off, and he went ahead and he left me a nice tip, bringing this ride to $25.35. Let me go ahead and try to get out of here. See, I don't mind rides like that because you get to conversate with people, you know. Let me go ahead and update this if I can. I can barely even see. Alright guys, let's see what we get next. Wait, is that right? No, that's not even right? I took away the other total. Let's see. I'll fix that right now. I'll fix that total right now, guys. Let me just see if I can. Let me grab this order real quick. So, it's not good. Alright, update it. Let's see what we get next. I'm gonna turn on, I've got Instacart on, but there's nothing worth it. I'll turn on Lyft real quick. Lyft. And we'll take it from there. Damn, you know. That doesn't make sense. It said I was picking them up for 8 miles, right? And then it said I was dropping them off 32 miles away, which is not at the airport, which is not 32 miles. It would have been 8 miles to pick them up, 8 miles to bring them back, because the airport's right here. So I'm a little confused on that one. Which way should I go? Left. Fuck it. Let's go left. Chillin'. Alright. we're gonna head back into town. Let's see what we get next. That guy ended up tipping $7. Gas is $4.15. Damn. Look at this piggy. He was hiding right there. NASA's right here to the left. Check out chat and maybe see if anybody's saying anything or has asked anything or, you know. Sorry I'm late. Tomorrow's last day of July. Sorry I missed your 100 subs. Hey, I missed the 100 subs, okay? I got home yesterday and I was so busy doing things, and by the time I kind of like chilled out at the end, I was getting ready to go to bed and I saw that I had 102 subs. I was like, damn, I didn't even see 100. So, yeah, that happened. And then I woke up and I had 104. And I was like, oh, shit. You know what? Let's take this person. Or not. They're gone. But yeah, 104 subs? Shit. Thank you. Too many more, right? My son said, oh, you're 10% of the way to 1,000. I said, well, yeah, almost. We'll see how it goes, right? I tried my best to go live every single day. If I don't go live every single day, then I'll go live the next day. And I have a lot of stuff, like a lot of clips I can put out from like old footage and big orders I've taken where I used to make videos, you know. I've got some ideas in my pocket. I think it's safe to turn on Doordash now. Shit. Damn, that's an old school caddy. Not that old, but old enough. 80s, 90s maybe? 90s, I believe. Alright guys, we gotta see what we get next. Let me put this on the air a little bit because the phone, you know, it's right on the sun, so it's gotta cool down a little bit. But we've got all our apps on. Check it out. We got Instacart on, Uber, Spark, we got Lyft, we got Doordash, we got them all right here. Just gotta wait and see what comes in next. Yep. So when you multi-app, this is what it looks like. Not a hard thing to do, guys. Turn them all on. If you're on downtime, turn them all on, and whichever one hits first, you go, right? If it's worth it. I think I'm gonna plug the phone back in. Wow, nothing coming in. Alright. We'll see. Come on. What is this? Let's keep it going. Dude, everything that Uber is sending me, it's like disappearing. We are surging right now, though. Tell you that. A little bit, at least. It's kind of quiet. That's crazy. Nothing coming in from Doordash at all. There it is. Let's see if we got enough. No. The trick is, man, these people. Some of these people. We're probably gonna end up downtown. We'll see. I don't even know why I took a screenshot of that. I guess I'm just used to it, you know? We're gonna get something good right now. Just gotta practice a little bit of patience, and we'll be there right now. Pretty slow, guys. What do you think? There's a $17.69 order, 13 items, 2 miles. That's about 2 miles to drive over there, Giant Eagle. Should we take that one? Or should I just wait it? I don't know. Let me see what's in there. Wine, beer. Just a bunch of beer and stuff. Seems pretty easy and we could probably knock it out. But it is kind of far. By the time we get over there, we'll probably get a better order. Yeah, let's take this one. How about it? It is quite a bit, guys. Damn, that's pretty far, I gotta say. But it's bringing us back. That's the thing. Well, I guess. Okay, so I accepted this order to go pick up this guy, and he canceled before I even took off, so. Fuck it, let's take this one. If it gives it to me. Yeah, give it to me. And it's not much, but we'll get it out of the way. Just waiting on this asking me if I'm on my way. Alright, we're going to pick up Devin. He's about 4.5 miles away. Then we're dropping him off about, I think it's like 3. The only reason I took this was because it's taking us out to Rocky River, and I like to get in that area right now because it's pretty busy there. And this is going to work out. And I don't usually take small orders like this. But you saw, I don't want to be sitting there just wasting time. I'd rather be, moving and progressing than the same old, same old. Because time is money, right? Got 3.7 miles to go to pick up. Hope everybody's doing well today. If you're out there doing the gig work, I hope you're making a lot of money. If you're new here, please consider leaving me a big fat thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. I go live every single day doing this, using gigs like Doordash, Uber. I do UberX, Uber Eats. Instacart, Walmart Spark, Lyft. I haven't tried Shipt yet, but I am on Shipt. I might actually just dedicate a whole day to doing Shipt just to get the hang of it and get those numbers up on there. But it doesn't attract me too much because the prices are so low. There are orders. I do live right next to Target, but the prices are just too low, and I'm not sure how that app actually works, you know? Is there a hidden tip? Does it tell you that there's a tip? Am I just taking this $8 order and not getting anything for it? So those are the questions that I have, and I do realize that I won't get any answers to that until I actually give it a shot, get the hang of it. So it's usually always over 500, and that's starting at 6. That money was coming in from shop orders, doing Walmart, Spark, and Instacart. But yeah, that was during the holidays. We got 1.8 mile to go pick up this guy. We got 1 mile to pick him up. This guy sounded like he was in a hurry. I don't know why I'm getting like a little bad vibe from this guy. So we'll see, man. It is what it is, right? Devin's right there, straight ahead. Devin? Hey, man. Let's get you there. Going to Rocky River?
Yeah, stop at the store first. I already put the stop in.
Alright. So how's it going today, man?
It's going, man. Going good.
Yeah.
I heard like 5 this morning.
Well, going home now?
Yeah, going to the store to get some smokes and then going home.
There you go. Repeat again tomorrow?
Yep. Oh yeah, one more day.
What do you do there, man?
They make pumps for cement.
Okay.
For like, you know, for the roads or companies that, you know, cement companies and shit. And
Yeah.
I pull all the orders, ship all the orders.
Nice.
These kids on these e-bikes, man, they make me nervous.
Yeah. One of them got killed over there in North Olmsted.
Someone got killed right here last week.
Yeah. They drive fast, too. Yeah.
Get a license from
You have to be above the age of, I don't know,
16 maybe.
yeah.
You can't take her around
Like
here.
that one, man? It's construction.
It's getting bad, man.
They gotta do this stuff before the winter comes, I guess.
Might be doing sewer lines or gas lines or something.
You never really see them doing it, right?
You see one person doing it and the rest standing there.
Yeah. It's like,
I mean, I guess if we did it, we would know, you know.
yeah.
They're working.
Right? They pause them sometimes, right? Because they run out. Man, this one's got fat tires.
Yeah, the ones with bigger tires, I'd be more comfortable on.
Yeah.
Like my daughter's one's got little tires, and I don't like that because shit, you hit a little bump or something.
To go flying.
Yeah. Oh, probably.
So you from here, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real Cleveland.
Yeah, I consider all of it Cleveland.
Yeah, that basically is. Where are you from?
I'm from Texas, but I've been here 5 years.
Are you Mexican?
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter, she's Puerto Rican, half Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of Hispanics around here.
Yeah.
I like eating at the on Lorraine Road. That's the Senor Mexican restaurant.
I don't know where that one's at.
It's right up by the Cam's Corner.
Like, oh, okay, right. You ever try cilantro taqueria?
Yeah, I like that. I
Yeah,
like that a
stuff
lot.
is so good.
It's better than Chipotle.
Yeah.
Chipotle is good too. The rice is hard sometimes.
My turn here?
No.
Right.
You're just going around the bend.
Alright.
It's so weird. It made it look like you were turning, but you
Right?
weren't.
Yeah, that was a little bit delayed or something.
Yeah. It was just showing you the turn. Like this looked like a turn, I think.
Yeah, man, I cook a lot of that stuff at home. And I was born here in the U.S., but my family, you know,
Yeah,
my
oh,
mom
yeah.
was from over there. My dad was from here. We grew up in Texas. But yeah, over there it's like it's mandatory. You got to know both languages. They call it Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex, yeah.
Sometimes
Shit, even though white people get so tan, they start looking Mexican now.
right.
I've been
That's where I
South
live.
Padre Island.
Yeah, that's where I live.
That's a vacation town.
Yeah, tourist attraction. When it's not, you know, like when it's not like summer or spring break, and you live there, man, you have
Nice
that
and chill.
whole place to yourself, man. But now you got Elon Musk over there. He's got Starbase over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he's launching rockets off the island. And that changes everything, you know.
Yeah.
There are so many places I used to go fishing there, like in the outskirts, just by myself, and now that place is like taken over by industries and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, I always tell, the next street. Yeah, this gas station. I always tell my friends, man, and tell people, man, buy land. God ain't making any more of it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be gone before you know it.
Yep. I've seen so much of it disappear here.
Oh, me too.
Everything chopped
Like
down.
a lot of farmland.
And I've only been here 5 years, and I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of farmland gone.
Yeah. So what do you smoke?
A vape.
Oh, okay. I thought it was cigarettes.
I used to smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, I used to smoke too.
I smoke weed sometimes.
Yeah,
You smoke weed?
of course.
My buddy ain't got none right now. I'm over here like, fuck. I hate going to that dispensary shit. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
Was that a cart?
I'll be right here, man.
I appreciate you, man.
No problem, no problem. That's... All right, first stop. He added a stop for some or I guess a vape, right? You're going to Rocky River Drive in Berea, not Rocky River, the city. Yeah, I saw that, right? Let me see. Rocky River Drive. Yeah, I guess so. Well, Rocky River's just down the road, right? We can always swing, what is it, straight or left? Head on to Rocky River, take it from there. Yeah, I know. It's all good, you know. I'm just taking it easy. If I was chasing the big bucks, I'd be staying in my town, right? I wouldn't have usually taken this. But I kind of feel like driving people around. I mean, he added the stop, so it should pay like 5 cents more. At least the phone is getting some shade. Alright, back to the music.
Fuck, I ended up grabbing a couple beers too.
There you go.
Shit. I don't know, I might. You care if I hit this one more time, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
I might go to the casino tonight.
Jack's?
Mm-hmm. We'll play some Baccarat. You ever played that game before?
Nah.
That's like an Asian game.
Let's see this real quick. No, I've never been to Jack's. If I go over there, what would you recommend? Slots?
No. I wouldn't recommend that anyone ever at any casino to play slots.
No. I played like online, like some slots, and I've won some money.
That's different.
I won some money.
I play on that Chumba.
Yeah, I won over like 1,800.
Yeah, I won like I don't know, maybe like 6 months ago or so. Right around Christmas.
Yeah, but not anymore.
I won like $3,000 on there.
No shit.
But they've been acting weird lately.
Yeah, I don't. I only do the free spin, and I've won sometimes off of that free spin.
I had it on the free spins one time and didn't notice, and I was pissed.
Yeah.
It was like $80. I think coins it would have been.
No, but you know how they give you a free like $1 a day or something like that?
Yeah.
Dude, I won off of that like $300.
Yeah, it happens, and they pay out too.
I'm like, wow, man.
I used my Chime card at that bank Chime.
Yeah.
And I used it because I didn't want to use my actual bank card. And I put that shit on there, and that shit, I got paid. I was like, damn, they gave me that.
I know.
$3,000, bro. That was nice.
I tested it out too, and I was
on like a $5 spin.
Damn.
But I wouldn't recommend going to the casino to play slots.
Nah.
Nah.
So what do you recommend?
Like Baccarat, the Asian game I was telling you about.
Okay.
Once you watch and you get a hint, or maybe read upon it, download a game on your phone, or play for free on Chumba. Yeah, right. Here's me.
All right,
And then
man.
blackjack, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, man.
You take it easy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
All right, he's been dropped off. Paid $12.64. I had no idea that that the drop off. I lost track of time. I'll go. All right, 54.17. Low today. Let's see what we get next. Oh, I just dropped my phone. Where'd it go? I think he just tipped me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go behind. I think I'm gonna take an alternate route. You know what? Let's do this. Let's try to go downtown. How about that? Nothing but trash. Nothing but trash, guys. Trash, trash, trash. Man, they want me driving like 16 miles for like $5. You got to pay attention really well too, because sometimes you see these numbers and they don't match. Like that one, they want me to drive 40 miles for $15. I don't think so. Let me check out hoping they're like 25 minutes to Rocky River. Yeah, it's straight ahead, I know. But I'm gonna head back this way. Yeah, it's straight ahead, I know. Yeah. I don't like to listen to myself, but let me see what we got. I'll do this one. Fuck it. Give it to me. Yeah, it disappeared as soon as I accepted that order. So far, it's been a slow day. We're already approaching 3 hours, and usually by 3 hours, I have well over $100. And right now, we're only halfway there, so might be one of those days, right? It's shooting me the same order, but it's paying me less to pick up this person. They're like a lot of backwards orders coming in. They're paying like 50 cents a mile, shit like that. That's why you just gotta be patient and weed them out, and you'll get some good ones. But I gotta get back in my zone, which is about maybe 2 miles away from here. We'll be there in a bit. we'll take it from there. Damn, this traffic is sick. Guys, I need to put some gas. Also got to plug in this phone. Plugging this shit in. Charging. I wonder why we don't get any good Lyft orders. Be right back. I'm gonna put some gas. Traffic is insane right now, man. Shit. I think it's like that, right? And let's go. I'm pretty sure we're going this way. I think we're going like, let's see. Going over there to pick them up, and we're bringing them right back to right here, this street right here. So it works out good. We'll make a quick $20. Going to pick up the guy straight down and straight back. Should be pretty easy. I don't know what's going on with Walmart Spark though. Like, it's been like a month that I stopped getting orders. And I get orders, but they're terrible, you know? Pretty bad orders sometimes, and like backwards. And I'd say a good month or two ago, Walmart had an update. Ever since that update, it's just been all messed up. I haven't been able to get any orders like I used to pull in like $200-300 a day on Walmart Spark. Now it's rare that I even pull like one order. That's crazy, because you would see like the weekly earnings for Walmart Spark were over $1,000 every single week for like over 2 years. That was just from Spark. You know, I was using all these other apps too. And once they did that update, it just took away all that. Not sure what happened or what, but I do know that last week, and this guy is really slowing us down. Come on. I do know that last week, I got a couple of good orders from there. But then all of a sudden they were back to like no orders. So it is what it is. I'm not sure what's going on there or what, but yeah, Walmart Spark, get your shit together, you know? 3.5 miles to pick up. We're picking up Jamila. Hope everybody who's watching is having a wonderful day. If you're out there doing the gig work, hope you're making a lot of money. So what do you guys carry in your car when you're out and about doing these things? I carry a pack of breath mints, a bottle of water, usually have a Monster. I got one air freshener, actually two air fresheners, and that's about it. In the back trunk, I've got like 15 Doordash pizza bags. Let me tell you about that. What was it? Like 2 years ago, I went to Pizza Hut, and it was for a DoorDash order. I was picking up a pizza, and the lady there told me, "Do you have a DoorDash bag?" And I said, "No, I don't have one." She says, "Here, take all these." She gave me like a brand new pack, like it was wrapped in the plastic. It wasn't even open. I said, "I'd take all these?" She's like, "Yeah, take them." So for the longest time, like I would just use them as kind of like I'd lay them out in the trunk, and use them as like I'd put the groceries on top and stuff like that. Sometimes when I have like apartment orders that require, you know, a lot of up and down, I'll shove all the groceries in those bags, and they got handles, so you can carry them real good. So those bags have come in so much, you know, handy for me over the years. So yeah, that's how I got a bunch of them. And I remember I saw the lady like a year later. And I told her, "Hey, thanks for all those bags you gave me like a long time ago." She's like, "What bags?" And I was like, "Yeah, you gave me a bunch of bags." She's like, "I never gave you anything." I'm like, "All right, oh yeah, you're right, you never did." That's how I got so many of those bags. And I was looking online, man. I was looking on DoorDash website. They're like charging like $15-20 for each one. So I lucked out on that. We got 2.5 miles to go to pick up Jamila. This road is so slow, man. So why do drivers like really give a passenger any type of rating? So these are my top 3, because you can't rate the driver, or you can't rate the passenger after you drop them off. It's got to be like when you drop them off, right? So number 1 for me, number 1 reason I would rate a passenger anything other than a 5-star would be if they were smoking, like right before I pick them up. If they were smoking right before I pick them up, then, I mean, there's a chance. So that would be the number 1. Flick their cigarette out and blow the smoke as they're coming in the car. I've had some passengers who just finished smoking some weed, and damn, it stank up the whole car, right? And you know how that goes. You can't really pick up the other passenger after them. So anything like that would probably justify me rating them a little bit lower, you know. I wouldn't go crazy and give them a 1, but that would be the number 1. Number 2 would be if they're eating in the car. Now, if a customer says, "Hey, can I eat in your car?" I usually just say, "Yeah, go ahead," you know. But if they come in and they don't say anything, they make a mess, you know. There's a difference between eating in the car and not making a mess, and eating in the car and making a mess. So that one might justify a little bit of a, you know, lesser than 5 stars. The other reason would be, what would it be? Here comes ambulance. How do I turn? So those are the 2 reasons I would give a passenger a lower rating. I'm trying to think of another reason. Maybe if they made like a mess in the car, like with their boots or something, like you really have no control over that if it's raining and snowing. I mean, if you don't want your car to get all messed up, then don't pick up people when it's raining or snowing, or, you know, muddy or anything like that. This one lady, let me tell you about this story real quick before we pick up Jamila, which is 0.3 miles away to the left. This one lady I picked up, she had 3 kids. They were probably like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. Picked up this lady, she had 3 kids in the back. She sat in the front and she let them in the back, and they just went crazy in the back. Rolling up and down the windows, kicking the seats, putting on and off the seat belt, trying to hang out the windows. The whole time I'm looking to the right because she's sitting right next to me. She's just on her phone, like texting or whatever. And then she spills her coffee on the ground, and she's like, "Oh, I'll pick it up when when you drop me off." So she just let that coffee, you know, seep in. This was on a different vehicle that I had, and I remember they scratched my seats and they put boogers. One of them had like a cold, and he smeared boogers all over the seat. So when I dropped them off, I took pictures. I went through the whole process of, filing some type of claim for some type of like damages or whatever, right? Inconvenience fee for cleaning or whatever. I went through the whole process. I took like 20 pictures, showed them to Uber. Then they called me back. They asked for more pictures. I did it again. And they declined every single time. So I gave up. I'm not sure if I'm turning here or... Okay. Okay, we're picking up Jamila, which is probably them right there, maybe. Gotcha.
Brand new.
Hello.
Hi.
Jamila?
Yes.
Awesome. Did I say that right?
Yeah, you said her name right. I'm surprised.
Awesome. Awesome. I practiced it a little bit. I'm like, okay, it's either Jamila or Jamila. One of those, right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so last year when Sherry had her twins, Sherry had got a 2025, right? She went to the Honda in Cleveland Heights. I got a 2025 girl. Now, when we went to Shrines with her send-off for her prom thing, and that was back in May, because it was right around before you graduated, right? Honda got this new program called Push. As long as you own one of their vehicles, you can do the push with them. So that means every year all you do is jump into a new car. She got a fucking 2026 now. With that one check a month. So, again, why is y'all giving me a hard time? enough time to make it to their practices. Okay, well, I'm going to get in there and try to save my battery as much as I can. I don't know how long we're going to be here. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you had was busy. That's why I told you to go ahead. But I'll call you and see what they say. Okay. Okay.
So what are you girls up to today?
Oh, just a little car shopping.
Nice. What are you looking for?
I have no idea.
You're just starting?
No, because I got an offer this morning, but it was not what I wanted.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna let anybody fool me into getting something I don't want.
Yeah. You'll find the one.
Yes, because it'll speak to me.
Yeah. It'll be the right price, the right mileage, the right year, and the right color.
Yes. That's what my daughter was just saying. She was like, "Wow, his car is really nice." And it is clean compared to the Ubers we've had the last couple of days.
Are you talking about this one?
Yes, your car is
thank
really
you.
clean.
Yeah, I
I
try
can
to.
appreciate
I
that.
try to keep it clean. I clean it every day. So. And we're dropping you out. Do you live in North Olmsted?
No,
No? Okay.
we live in Lindale, but we're going to the
okay.
King family out here in North
Gotcha.
Olmsted.
You're gonna look there.
Yes.
Awesome. A lot of people get their vehicles in that area. And
Really?
yeah,
That's
'cause
good to know.
I see a lot of people coming from like that way to over here to get just maintenance. I'm like, why? I ask them, why way over here? You know? They're like, oh, we bought our car over here. So I guess.
When I had my Buick, I came all the way out to North Homestead too, because that was the Buick that was out this way.
Yeah.
And you're right, they do good work. So
So are you hoping to leave with the car today?
I would hope so, but I also am going to be realistic about what time of day it is. And I know they close at, I think she said 8.
You should. Oh, that should give you enough time.
Yes, I would hope so.
It's about 3 to 4 hours. Of,
Yeah, that's what she
you know,
said. She was
the
like,
procedure.
sometimes it can go really quick and sometimes it'll drag out.
Yeah, yeah. I know every time I've gotten the car, it's like 3 to 4 hours. Paperwork, and they come back and forth, and they tell you different things, and then Eventually, they just hand you the keys.
That's always the happy
Yeah,
part,
and it's
though.
like, oh yes, okay, did this really happen?
Yes, but it would be ideal to leave with something today.
Do you want a car or a SUV?
So because I just came out of an SUV, I would like for us to have an SUV again.
Okay. Smaller or something like that, or like this?
This one is I don't even know what this is, and I like it.
It's a Kia Sorento.
Really?
But it's like a mid-size SUV.
Yeah. So somewhere like around like mid-size or like a crossover kind of thing. Yeah, like the CRV kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I've been looking at a lot of Tucsons, a lot of Volkswagen. How do you say it? Tangos.
That area that I'm dropping you off, there's a big group right there that you can go to. You got Honda, Volkswagen, Hyundai, I think, also. And then down the street is Kia as well. Yeah, hopefully you find something.
I hope so.
You're looking for new or used?
Anywhere between like a 24, 25, 26 too, if it's a good price. But it doesn't have to really be a 26, but 24, 25 is ideal.
Yeah. I always say if you're gonna go with 24, 25, like something, like we're in 26 already, you know?
Yeah, baby,
You
about to be at
minus-
27.
You might as well just go with it. You know? They're gonna save you a little bit of money on the 25 or 24, but might as well go with a new.
Yeah,
And then go do this. To just do this just to make your payment.
my kids complain about me driving all the time, so I am not a driver, I will say. I literally just want to go to work and go to the grocery store.
There you go.
Because I am not a driver. I want to be like the person that's being chauffeured around.
There you go.
I'm sure they would hate me as their Lyft driver. Too much traffic can overstimulate you. What overstimulates me?
There
And I'm
is.
just like, oh my God, my nerves are bad.
Yeah, I practice tons of patience. Like I was in Berea today twice, and it's like they have so much construction going on right now that I wasn't even aware of, and I got stuck in that traffic for a while.
Oh my God. Have you been on 90?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's like the worst.
I was on there on Sunday, and it was perfect. Like I just flew through everything, you know, and I had a vehicle like full of people going downtown, and I said, "Wow, there's no traffic jams right now, but there is construction." But I was able to fly through it pretty fast. See, like this. You never know.
And it's always busier out here because this is where we do like all our grocery shopping at. So
Yeah.
it's busier out here during this time of day. This my daughter goes to driving school, that right? Major school, right? Yep.
Awesome. She just moved to North Homestead.
She always says that.
Yeah, it's okay. I live here. I live in North Homestead.
I don't even think we want to be in Ohio anymore. That's the problem.
Yeah. Where?
Ohio.
No,
like, I
no.
think
Like
we
where
wanna
do you want to go?
move. So.
What are your
even
three
though
options?
I know Illinois is bad weather like us.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
do like it because we have a lot of family there. But what I really love is where my dad lives in Charlotte. It's beautiful in Charlotte. We always take the kids to Myrtle Beach. So
Oh
it's
yeah, I've
beautiful
heard
there.
about Myrtle Beach being very beautiful.
So if I had a choice, it would be to move us somewhere warm, but
Okay.
still, like, either way, I would want us to still have a little bit of family around.
Gotcha. Yeah. And all the families here in Ohio.
Some majority of them, but a lot of people moved away. I have cousins who moved down to Florida.
Okay.
To be with my aunt. She passed away, but they still wanted to stay to raise their kids there. Again, my dad moved to Charlotte 5 years ago, but my brother was there prior. So they all like Charlotte. My sister is a little bit further than my dad, maybe like 20, 30 minutes away.
Okay.
Her and her husband just built a house, so they live there. My stepmom lives there. I have brothers, other brothers there. So we have a lot, and then we have a lot in Illinois too, which is also beautiful if you get in the suburbs.
I've never been there. Well, yes, I have. Been to Illinois, yeah. I was thinking of Louisiana. I don't know why.
And then we have family in New York, but we would never go there to live because, again, traffic is the anxiety. Like the whole time we were there, I think it was the anxiety, and it was like, well, just drive like us. I don't think that's
The city
possible.
or what?
Yeah, like the city. Well, we were like on the Jersey side, like right on the border of New York.
Yeah, but it's all city.
But it's all still, they all drive the same. Like you guys like are like maniacs, and they're comfortable with it too.
It's normalized over there.
Yeah, where I was like freaking out, and I was like, oh gosh, I was so ready to go home.
All right, Volkswagen or Hyundai?
Hyundai.
Hyundai?
Yeah.
No problem. So yeah, you have all these places right here. You can go this way. Let me park.
Okay.
Alright.
You got change by any chance?
I don't have any cash.
We'll do it in the app then.
That's okay. That's all right.
We will surely do you. And it was nice talking to you. You are
Nice
very
talking
nice.
to you too. No problem. Yeah, if the people talk to me, then I'll talk to them.
Yes, you're nice. Your car is clean. I have no complaints.
Thank you so much. Have a nice one. And good luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys. We dropped off Jamila. And that's how it's done. No, I'm gonna try to get out of here. But alright, I'm out of here, I think. Alright, we're out of here. Shit. Well, I got some compliments, and let's see if I got a tip or anything like that. Let me go ahead and adjust this. Damn, this car is like following me. Alright. Adjusting now. Over this order. I could barely even see. The sun is so crazy right now. I'm gonna check chat right now. I haven't checked it in like an hour. Sorry about that, guys. I do have another phone. It's just kind of busy doing stuff on it. $73.26. Let me see if they. I'll check a little bit later to see if they tip. But right now we're gonna turn on Doordash and Instacart. Maybe we'll just get another Uber X, right? I'll turn on Spark. And what else? So we got Uber on. That's no good. I got Doordash on, Uber on. Instacart and Walmart Spark. Which Walmart Spark sucks, so. Alright, Uber is requesting an update. I think I got our next order. Let's go ahead and put this up real quick. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am feeling a little bit hungry. But yeah, I've got our next order right here. It's not anything crazy, but it'll do. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go to Target. It's right here down the street. Damn. We'll do some shopping. Maybe that gives me like a chance to like grab a snack. Because stomach is... I haven't eaten anything all day, so... I just woke up and let's go. Sort of, you know. Alright, so I just checked the chat. I don't see anybody, nobody said anything, you know, new, so. But if you guys can, I mean, there's 11 people watching. If anybody can at least say hi in the chat, that way I know who's watching. And if you can, leave a big fat thumbs up. I'd appreciate that. My channel is new. And if you haven't subscribed, then please do so. I go live every day, and what I can give you is just live streams every day. And in return, if you can, just hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. We can build this channel together. And, you know, when you're bored, you can watch me, because, you know, it is what it is. But anyways, Target's right here to the left. And I'm just going to take it. This little shortcut. So the items we're shopping for, there's only 10 items. And it looks like it's all like sweet stuff, like chocolate and Cokes. Should be very easy. Target is straight ahead right there. And yeah, I'll take you guys inside with me. We'll do this. Those people were really nice, weren't they? She asked me if I had any change. I said, no, I don't. She then said, all right, well then we'll just tip you on the app. So we'll find out if that's real or not. Because you know how that goes, right? People always say that. I've had at least 10 people tell me, I'll tip you on the app. Or I got you, bro. And then nothing. Which, it doesn't upset me. I'm kind of used to it. Just park over here, I guess. Alright, let me show you guys what we got. So, we got 8 items. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that medicine? Chocolates? Oh shit, alright. That's chocolate. I thought it was like condoms and shit. Anyways, arrived at store. Come on. Yep, Pro Shopper. Oh, there we go. What is that? Is that burrito? That looks like a tube of medicine. Alright, let's go. I found those weird burritos. Where is it? Rice.
Down here.
3 items left. Excuse me. Two items left, just ice cream. These two right here. There they are. Alright, we're done. Let's go check out.
Baba. Ooh, look at that sun. Alright guys, we finished shopping that order. It's pretty easy. I was just like walking in and walking out, you know. And now we're gonna go drop this off. I forgot, what is it? I'm trying to, I can't see the screenshot how many miles it is, but it was like 3 or something like that. So what do you guys think? Was it worth it?
Of course it was. It was very easy, right? Alright, let's see how far we've got to drive for this one. I'll find out right now. Oh wow, we're actually 5 miles away. Shit. Okay, well let's go drop this off. It's an easy 20 bucks, right? That'll put us at pretty close to 100. It always works out, guys. Starts off slow. Sometimes it starts off fast and good, you know? But it always works out at the end. You'll only face defeat if you go home. Alright, so the instructions are we're delivering to Ellie. Instructions are front porch steps are off due to repairs. Just set order on the porch near where the steps would be. We'll come and get it. Thank you. Okay, so basically she's telling me she ain't got no porch. And to leave it there. And she's also telling me that it's a house. We're gonna go through some real nice metro parks right now. You're gonna get to see the ups and downs of the metro parks, the big trees, the rivers, all that stuff. Really nice area. I live right here, down the street. So when I first moved here, man, I went to the metro parks like every day. I came from a saltwater place, so I would fish a lot. And so when I moved here, I tried to do the fishing thing here, and it just isn't like the fish that, you know, I don't know, it's different. It's different fishing in the river than fishing in the ocean. But I would get lost in these woods here. It's just very majestic once you're in there, you know. You're surrounded by nature. It makes you feel good. And yeah. So when I moved here, about 2 years later, my partner passed away, and that was one of the things that I went to that helped me, you know, just keep going forward, other than my son. But the nature, you know, being surrounded by nature and water and fish and birds and squirrels and spiders and ticks and you name it, that's just something I like, you know. Not sure the camera would do any justice though, but it is very nice though. And right here, when we turn to the left, the street, I don't know if it'll show on camera, but it dips down. You can see the cars that are waiting in line. See how they go down? And then we go down. In the winter, this gets all frozen and you can slide down. Right here, this little place is called Frostville. And this is actually called Cedar Point Creek. And there's a mountain right here to the right. You can't see it, but it goes up. Looks all crazy. And right here, we're 2.5 miles away to drop off. Check it, person tipped. And look straight ahead. Airport. It's like the other side of the airport. Oh my God. Okay. All right, so no, that person did not tip yet. They said they would, right? They're shopping for a car, so they gotta have money to put down or something. So I wouldn't blame them if they didn't. These days, you know, you got a penny pinch. For anybody that's new, that's watching, if you haven't done so already, I don't know if you guys are on Twitter or X, but if you look at my description, or I guess like if you look at my stuff right there, you'll see my X. I don't think anybody's followed me. So it's a new X account, and basically I just put new stuff there that I'm gonna be doing, or any cool orders that we did. So if anybody can go over there and follow it, that'd be awesome. That way we can get that built. And every now and then I'll post something on YouTube. Like, you know how you can post? If you guys can, go and check those out and hit the likes. And that way maybe we can get into some type of algorithm going. I am a new channel, so any type of help helps. And I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do go live every day, so if you are bored and doing nothing, pop in and say hi. Any type of engagement helps, you know. Alright, we're half a mile away. We actually just hit 100 subs today, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, 109. Oh my God. What the hell? Yesterday I was at 92. Today we're at 109. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I was checking out the audience or analytics yesterday, and it told me that 89% of my viewers are not subscribed. So anybody who's watching this, please subscribe. Let's get that 89 down to like 50% at least, you know? Yeah, 89% of my viewers, according to the YouTube analytics yesterday, says 89% of my viewers are not subscribed. So if you're listening, that'd be awesome if you subscribe. All right, we're right down the street. Yeah, we're gonna drop this off. As soon as I drop it off, I'll turn on Uber and everything else. right, 6536. You're back. All right, that's been dropped off. Let me go ahead and adjust or edit. And just get rid of this. Alright guys, that order's been dropped off. That went ahead and paid us, and we're at 93.61. I just turned on Uber on again, and we got Doordash on. And that's all I got to say. We're actually just gonna head back the same way. Oh man, I really need to do some grocery shopping today. So. Every time I'm doing like shopping for people, kind of wish I was doing it for myself, you know? So we're headed back into our area. It's probably about maybe 3 miles away. We're gonna go exactly the way we got here, through the backwood areas. And we'll pop up right in our area. If I go to the right, like it takes us on the highway, and then we lose Uber because it's like right next to the airport. Automatically Uber puts you like in a waiting list because they think that they try to get people from the airport. So it puts you on a waiting list, and what that does is any other orders that are coming in, like they won't come in. They'll come into someone like way out there in the other areas. So that kind of sucks. So I'm taking this way to avoid all that, which is pretty much faster as well. And I forgot to get a snack. Always happens. Walmart starts sending us orders, but they're real bad. Wanting me to like drive like 40 miles for like $50. That's insane. Would never do that. I've gotten $50 2-mile orders from them, you know? Why would I do 50 mile, 40 mile? Or $50, 40 mile? Yeah, sometimes I just don't understand. We're stuck on a hill. Let's go. So tomorrow, me and my son are going at 8 in the morning to watch Spider-Man. We're going early in the morning because he gets out of work at 7 a.m. And well, we can't really go tonight because he has to go to work. And during the day, he's crashed out because he's been at work all night. So I think that's the earliest I've ever gone to a movie. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be good. I just hope I'm not dragging. Alright, we're back in our area. Walmart's right here. If they're gonna send us anything, now would be the time. Oh my god, which one do we take, guys? Oh, well, for sure we're gonna take this one. So Walmart tried to trick me with a $38 order. And I'm like, oh hell yeah, it's probably like 5 miles, right? Nope. $38 order for 38 miles. Would never do that. Instead, I got this, let me see. Instead, I've got, oh my God, I can't even see. Hold on. Instead of, I can't talk. Instead, we got this Uber Eats order, $14.01 for 2 miles. We actually have to go to Walgreens and shop it, but it's one item, so 14 bucks, 2 miles, and it's 1 mile to Walgreens. All good. I'll put that up on the screen right now. We're actually right here at Walgreens anyways, so it works out. This order, it's one item. Hopefully they have it. Because if they don't have it, then it's over. Alright, let me go ahead and put it up on the screen so you guys can see it. Hold on. That ain't it. Damn. There we go. The lagging or what? This one.
Sure, no problem.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Or Uber.
Oh, Uber? Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Old enough to know better. Sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We got
2375 is gonna be the quote.
Alright, that order's been shopped. It's pretty easy. In and out, guys. We got that wine, we got that order shopped. Let's go drop it off. Actually, I have to take a picture of the receipt. And then we'll drop it off. Should be good to go. One mile to drop off. Ah, okay. It's an apartment. 15th floor. I'll take you guys with me to the 15th floor to drop this off. And I need to charge. That's not gonna happen. Damn. Now to get there. Or not to get through this. I could actually do a shortcut. I'll do a shortcut and cut through. Alright, let's go, dude. Come on. You're supposed to go the other way. Hope everybody's having a nice day. Super sunny out there today. Yeah, we're still here waiting at the... Guy better not go. That big building that you see right there to the left, that's where we're going. 15th floor. All right, she said she put on there that you don't need an entry code, but you do. So I just messaged the customer and I asked him for the code. I've had customers tell me before.
Note from customer updated.
What'd they do? It says note updated, but it didn't tell me. Where's the note? Dude, let's go. Come on. What's the deal here? Oh, there we go. 1514. I don't think that's her code. 1514. That's her apartment number, but that's not her code. So I don't know. Go ahead and park back here. Turn this off. Say. Let's see if that's a code. 514. Damn. Drop that one off, guys. Go ahead and update this real quick. Make sure I don't miss any good orders. Alright, let's see what we get next. I have Spark on, Instacart, and oh, let's turn on Uber. And we got Uber on too, so dismiss. Shit, I'm sorry. I had that damn blinker thing on. Emergencies. Damn, that car's going fast. That chick's running. If you guys could eat anything right now, what would it be? Look at these kids. Damn, they're so young and they're out here. I guess these people crashed or something. Oh my god. Here we go. Dude, what are you doing, you idiot? Alright, gonna chill for a little bit to see if we could get something. And I need to charge this too. So let me charge it. Let me put some air on it too, because the phone feels like it's burning hot. Would you take that? It's like 1 mile, right? Would you take that? Trash. It's a lot of trash, man. Some crazy mileage, huh? Alright, let me give you some more air real quick. We'll get our next order in right now. Oh, let's check if that person tipped. We're gonna keep checking until they tip. What?
It's not that bad. It's like 30 items total. 3 orders though, but each order is like 10 items. The mileage is really good, so I'd do it. Why not? This car's about to hit me. I don't know what he's doing, but he's backing up like a little too close to me. Either way, let me show you guys. We got it's really nothing. Nothing crazy so far. I know there's beer, and I know there's... Damn, this truck parked way too close to me. So there's beer. What was that? That's it. Let's go.
I do? Thought I ended it. Take this. How's it going? Another day. I have to go that way. Got two of these right here.
Excuse me.
Sorry. done. How's it going, sir? It's a jungle in there, man. Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I've been here before, but not in a long time.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, like you're being scouted as a regular, and those dudes are they want, you know. There's no cops. It's bad, man. You take care, man. All right, guys. All right, that order's finished up. Did you guys hear what that guy said. And that's the guy that works there. He said, where do all these black people come from? What the hell? It's, I don't know, some people were telling me, oh, they don't shop in the Walmart like downtown because it's dangerous. So they'd rather come over here and do it here. Put you guys right here for now. I feel like there's something missing right here in my trunk. Weird. Well, I almost forgot you guys. Alright, so we got those orders shipped. Hey guys, so check this out. This is I'm sorry. Sorry, I was about to cuss. Let me double check this. Oh shit, my bad. Double check. Alright, one of the orders was removed. I already shopped it. The one with a beer and pepperonis and chicken salad and all this stuff. But the price stayed the same. Which means that person probably didn't tip. Dude, but what am I gonna do with a beer? I don't drink beer. Maybe I'll have to start, right? Alright, we got 3 miles to the first drop off. Oh, come on, people. Run. God, go. Jesus Christ, lady. We got 3 miles to the drop off, and then it's like the same area for the next one. It's only a total of 4 miles.
You know what I've noticed, like in Walmart orders, like hardly anybody ever orders waters anymore. It's weird. I used to take like two 40 packs, 3 40 packs at a time, you know, all the time. I don't know if they restricted that or something. Let's check if that person tipped. Nope, they never tipped. It's all good. One mile to go. This guy's like following me. I know which house it is. It's this one right here. I've been here plenty of times. Last drop off is actually in Rocky River, 1 mile away. right here, half a mile away from the last drop off. Almost there. Drop off is right here. It's probably that house with a car in the garage or parked circle. Yeah, it's a circle. Let's go around the circle first. Come back out. Park the other way. to the camera. Just paid us $32 and some change. Am I going the wrong way? Damn it, I am. Going the wrong way, but we'll go in. Anyways, guys, 140.23 so far. Been kind of rough today, but better than zero, right? Gotta charge my phone because it's practically dead now. So it won't let me close out the order. That's weird. See what we got. Romeo's Pizza. Feels like a Friday, sort of, right now. fresh and so clean. Viva la pizza. See if I could get one more order. Put us at least to 150. Can get there. I want to keep going, but I gotta go home and take my son to work and all that stuff. I could come back out later, but I don't know. Oh, actually, they just rolled out that whole tier system in Spark. Not sure how that works, but yeah. We got 6 people watching. Can one of you at least say hi in the chat? If not, that's cool. I appreciate you guys watching. It's quite a bit of downtime today, so what can you do, you know? I had a good order right now. I clicked it and it said someone else got it. I'll give it like 2 more minutes to see if I get an order. If not, then I'm gonna have to. If not, I'll have to head on home. Which I don't want to, but you know how that goes, right? Either way, we have tomorrow. We never ended up doing the shipped order today. Sorry, we got all week to try that. Uber keeps trying to send me some reservation that's backwards. How are you gonna order a reservation and like pay nothing for it? The guy looks like he could barely walk, man. Trying to walk the line, huh? Mm-hmm. Alright guys, well I guess I'm gonna head home. Shit, man. I tried to get a good order to make it decent, you know? But anyways, we ended the day at 1:40:23. And like I said, I really want to stay out more, but I really can't. I have to go get dinner ready and then feed my kid and then take him to work and get some rest. In the morning we're gonna go at 8 a.m. to watch Spider-Man. and then I'm just gonna head on out. I'm gonna be live after that. So tomorrow I'll be out all day. Should be good. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Take care. Peace.